It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Anthony in the corner. Here he goes. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Left side West. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, how about the follow-up by Bryant, outworking the defense to get that second chance opportunity.
The kick out to Frazier. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Guerin. There's the 3. The shot, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds in the defensive end.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Reed. Traps in the tray. Reed's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Oh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Houston. The offensive rebound. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. No good from Shaq.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Los Angeles with another miss. New York leading by 10. Lets the 3 fly. And Jerry West pulls it down. And here is Los Angeles now. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Houston, the pass to Reed. Some nice passing by New York here. Houston's shot's good.
The D has to know Houston is looking for revenge in these moments. Nice triple there.
From deep, Johnson. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. Lakers trail by 10. Takes a 3. Another miss by Johnson.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. 6 to shoot. Here's Houston. Lays it up off the glass. Houston's got 5.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Knicks guys have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. Another 3 for New York.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Brunson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
The Knicks leading by 20. Now Reed, 15 points in the game. No good on the 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
No good from West.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
The 3 from Johnson, and the Lakers with another miss.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Knicks have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And the Lakers with another miss. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-3 run. It's deflected. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. For 3, West. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The Knicks leading by 21. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Houston's shot's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get...
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Reed. Out to Brunson. Pass to Ewing. Back to Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. Over O'Neal. Out to Anthony. With the clock winding down, Carmelo throws it down.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender. Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Brunson with another miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Johnson outside. And again, the Lakers no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
For three, Kobe. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Out to Anthony. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Anthony's got 9 points in the quarter.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And Kareem throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
From the arc. And another 3 for New York.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
The 3 from Johnson. That shot is off. Here's Reed. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. It's the Knicks running away with this one. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fans half-court shot on the line. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Launches it from deep. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got the first bucket of the third here for the Knicks.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere. Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Reed misses. So it's the Lakers now. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Houston shot's good.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Outside Anthony, fires for 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
And here's West from the arc, and the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. New York with the ball. Some momentum with a 15-2 run underway.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. They get it back. And O'Neal is right there.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Houston, defended by West, and Jerry West pulls it down. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
The three-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Jacks up a three. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Pulls it up. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And again, no good by the Lakers.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
New York with the ball. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Houston's shot's good.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pass to Reed. The tray. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Bangs on the trifecta.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Brunson. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Brunson's got 7.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
23 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Houston. Busts the 3 after using the pump fake. Houston's got 36.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And so it's New York able to put on a show for the ages. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Houston at the 2-guard spot. Stolen by Brunson. Fires the 3. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. And here's Los Angeles. And here's Johnson outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Houston can't get it to go. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
To the paint, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Here's Houston. And the 3 off target. And the Lakers have possession. Anthony with it. West picks him up. Launches from deep. The rebound by the Lakers.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Launches it, and the 3 ball is good. Houston's got 44.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Johnson surveying the floor. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got 11 in the second half. From deep 3-point land. A rebound by the Lakers. Bryant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 3-pointer. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Houston. Releases from the wing and drills it. Houston's got 46 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Houston. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Offline with his three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's West for three with the putback. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And here's West from the arc. Connects from three-point range.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. Yeah, easy call.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
First one falls for him.
Second team foul.
Both free throws good from Ewing. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Lets it go with a three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that three working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
Anthony kicks to Brunson. Puts up a three. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Bryant's shot is off. And here are the Knicks now. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Brunson finds Anthony. There's the drive. Oh my goodness, the slam. Oh. Power down with both hands.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
There's 14 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now, here is Reed. 4 on the clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. Murray, no good. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Murray. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Launches it. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Iverson. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
From deep, here's Doncic. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Anthony against Doncic. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And Denver pushing it up now. Pass to Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Blackman. Offline with a three. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Anthony with a bucket.
You know, that's what he does so well, and why Melo is such a reliable scorer.
And it's Doncic missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Anthony with a bucket.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look. And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Anthony in the post. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Fades. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
The shake. And Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Up again.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
From 13, again, Denver scores.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Aguirre, Donaldson, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Shot's good by Iverson. Pulls up on the wing, and that's off the glass and in. Nowitzki's got 5.
Boy, that's about as easy as it gets for Dirk Nowitzki. He has made a living off of those kinds of shots.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
27 seconds left in the first quarter. And another basket for Denver. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. On the wing, Anthony, guarded by Doncic. Well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things...
Oh, up top for Jokic. Wow.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
And here's Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Iverson, and he jams it home with authority.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Dallas, no good that time either.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
18 feet out. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Murray's shot is good.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Iverson's got 20.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Puts it up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Doncic pulls down the board.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 12 points.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
And he gets the bucket. Iverson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson, and he dunks it down.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
The Nuggets lead by 17. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you guys.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. They get it back. They kick it out to Murray. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Mavericks trail by 21. Uncovered. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Dallas foul. Dallas second personal foul. First team foul.
50 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Iverson. Denver moving it around. Here's Murray.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively. Right there playing solid D.
Fades away. The long distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Lets it fly. Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 18. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Denver just dominating this one. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in a power forward. Great positioning on the putback. Nowitzki's got 9.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Shot's good by Iverson.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Pulls it. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
Iverson passes to Jokic.
Mavericks foul. Aguirre. First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played here in the second half. Shoots. Iverson can't hit.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And the three-pointer goes.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Uneasy, too, on the layup. Iverson's got 28 points for the game.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback. And nice finish by him.
From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Iverson's got 30.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so it's Dallas with it. And stolen by Jokic. Going inside. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the...
Oh, wow. Get out the way, Greg.
Come on.
Get out the way.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Jokic grabs the board. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Anthony with a bucket.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Here's English. Rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Murray. Soft touch off the glass. Murray's got 6.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And the basket by Blackman. And here's Denver. They're on a 19-6 run. Shoot from the baseline. Got a piece of it.
Just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Aguirre. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Blocked!
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it. A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
You could.
Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 40 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And so it's Denver, cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. It hasn't taken them too many shots. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Nikola Jokic, Murray out there with Anthony, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And so it's Dallas with it, and Doncic launches from deep. They get the rebound, unable to get that one. Aguirre's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. And he lays it up and in.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
They swipe it. In transition, here they come. Snatched away. It's deflected. They get it back. Here's Murray. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Kept alive. The shot off that time. So it's Denver now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And Donaldson pulls it down. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the basket by Blackman.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Murray passes to Iverson. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Iverson's got 44. He launched that one from way outside.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Iverson, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And that one drops for him. Aguirre's got 4 points in the quarter.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Jokic on the double team, and we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic, and it's Nowitzki missing. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Iverson can't hit. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Iverson, and the shot goes in. Iverson's got 48.
Love the old school finger roll. It's just a graceful move.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
And Jokic throws it down. And he's now got the double-double.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Doncic, no good.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Some room here for Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Aguirre can't hit. Here's Iverson. And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling.
Back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Down low. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Denver shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And the first one drops.
Taking 3 shots.
Good on the second free throw. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Here are the Mavericks now. Here's Donaldson. Fires the 3. And it's Doncic missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The 3 from English. Offensive rebound. Jokic. It's tipped. It's tipped. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Doncic against English. Shot clock reset for Dallas. A 3 from Aguirre. Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. And Jokic gets it to go.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Doncic draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Now here's Murray. A 3 ball. No good on the shot. Nice D from Doncic. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 7-point differential. Here's Aguirre. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Aguirre's got 5 points so far. And here's English for 3. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Jokic with the steal. Shoots the 3. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Blackman. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Mavericks leading by 9. Here's Blackman. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Blackman's got his second basket of the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
The Mavericks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. All free throws good from Doncic. The Nuggets now on offense. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The 3 from English. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And we are in the era of the transition three, and that is one of the guys you want taking that.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They trail by 7. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Aguirre. Beyond the arc. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Takes the 13-footer. Murray, no good. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Over Jokic. Gallus again missing.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss. Everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
That will count. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league. So much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Luka Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Murray, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Murray. To the middle. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
They get it again. Anthony with the bucket.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Murray outside. Back to Anthony. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And there's another one for the Nuggets. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares plans thus far.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 4. For 3, Murray. And Blackman pulls it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Jokic finds English. And English with the stuff.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket. And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
And English gets it to go.
And right now they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And that one drops for him. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter. Mavericks trail by 9. Over to the left wing. Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. And here's Anthony from the arc. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Iverson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Murray, good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Shot from the wing. Jokic. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trailed by 11. A three from Maguire. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
Nice stroke from long range. And if he keeps getting those opportunities, he better take it.
Great positioning on the putback. English has got 12 in the game.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Well, it's demoralizing for the opponent. Those second chance opportunities really energize your team.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Murray for 3.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
English pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 12. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki for 3. It's a hand on it.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Iverson buries it from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
From past the arc, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And the dunk by Iverson.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to...
Oh, he got it! Way outside!
Dialed in!
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
Wide open look here for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
From outside the arc, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got his 4th assist in this one. And Doncic gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Murray for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
A steal. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. And Doncic is right there. Doncic has got 13.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Doncic way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Murray. That time on the assist by Anthony. Murray's got 26.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
It's rebounded by Dallas.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Anthony sets the pick for English, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Over Iverson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's English for count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Nuggets ahead, running away with this one. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does. That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Murray way outside. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Blackman's shot is off.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
And English with the stuff.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
A second chance effort, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one's on Anthony.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. The three from Iverson. That shot, no good. Nice D from Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
No one covering. English has got 16 points here in the second half.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. The three from English. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And here are the Mavericks now. The three from Maguire. It's good, and it's his sixth make against 11 attempts.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Nowitzki with it. Now guarded by Murray. He gets it in there. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Murray kicks to English. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by English. English has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Blackman. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
So he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 3.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Murray, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. Maguire with it. English picks him up. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And just a difficult cover. Maguire's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Good on the second free throw.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Murray dishes to Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Blackman. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
English on the wing. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And English kicks to Murray. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
And he makes all 3. Here's Dallas. Doncic outside. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Murray. That shot off. The 3 from Maguire. Missed. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate it.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and he gets that one.
Dirk can be so strong inside, breaking through that contact.
English can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. The 15-footer. Another one falls for Dallas.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he makes all three.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
They set the screen. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Down low. Just 5 on the clock. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Iverson. The three is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Here's Chandler. Here's Finley. Chandler controls the rebound and the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Here's English. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Out to the right wing. And it's Denver with another.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Blackman. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Jokic. Pass to Iverson. Here's Finley. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top. You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Here's Blackman. The rebound by English.
That's the plan defensively. Can't give him an inch of breathing room. Keep that space tight.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki.
Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:51 left in the first quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
You know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. There's the three. Oh, my goodness. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
Boy, you gotta love Nowitzki. As unique a player as you'll ever see, a towering 7-footer who is as good as it gets at making all kinds of jump shots.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Blackman, pass to Finley. No one near him, and it's in there. Finley's gotten his second bucket.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Launches it from deep. They get it again. Outside Murray. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Iverson can't hit.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
Murray's shot is good. The Mavericks lead by 6. Pass to Chandler. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Iverson. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter.
And so it's Dallas earning this break in the action, up 10. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck. Plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Dallas leading by 11. Here's Doncic, deflected. Here's Iverson. He's got 9. That one goes in.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's the 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Here's English, and that one is hammered home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Nowitzki. Off target with the 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
English can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Yeah, and, you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
Shot's good by Iverson.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Blackman passes to Finley. Murray against Doncic. To the inside, Chandler. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
Down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Pass to Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got 11.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Takes a three, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Blackman with the stop and pop, quick trigger release.
Murray passes to Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now. Blackman. Here's Finley, and he goes in for the dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Blackman's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Oh yeah, Finley can do this too now. Not just score, he can set up other people as well.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Here's Finley. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Pass to Blackman for 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And again, it's Dallas.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Iverson. He's got 14. Murray for 3. Drills it from deep. Murray's got 9.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Here's Blackman. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Here's Nowitzki. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Mavericks on top, delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Nuggets trail by 20. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at center, filling out the middle.
And Murray not afraid now of anybody. In fact, he welcomes getting fouled on the way up.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops from Murray. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Dallas leading by 17. Here's Blackman. Wing shot on the way. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Iverson. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Dallas with it. From deep, here's Doncic. The offensive rebound. And stolen by Murray. Here's Anthony. Baseline jumper right on the money. Anthony's got his first 2 points.
Anthony's such a great scorer. Really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Blackman. 24 points for him. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anthony.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
That is what we talk about make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And the basket by Blackman.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Finley from outside the arc. Another three for Dallas.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Murray from outside. That one no good. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Here's Chandler, covered by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anthony.
I love the fact Nowitzki always ready to handle the contact and punishment, especially inside.
And so he hits both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. Off the mark there with a 3. The Mavericks lead by 19. Finley passes to Blackman. And there's a pick. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. Blackman's got 10 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Puts the move on. And again, it's Dallas. Here's Murray. 12 points for him. Pass to English. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Murray. And the basket by Blackman.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
A minute 29 left in the third quarter of the game. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
No coverage that time. Blackman's got 38 points.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Fires in the triple.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got 22.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Ball stolen. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Chandler the pass to Finley. He got it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks already up 26 points as and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in a 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores. The Mavericks lead by 23. Here's Blackman. He buries it from 3. Blackman's got 47 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Over Murray. And again, it's Dallas.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Launches a three. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Nowitzki, pass to Chandler. Now Doncic. Here's Finley. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
3 points.
Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
Here's Iverson. And again, Denver no good. And Dallas with possession. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Shoots a fadeaway. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
That 3's off the mark. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. The 3 hits the trifecta. Blackman's got 52 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Finley can't hit.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Murray, no good.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
And the basket by Blackman.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. Puts up a 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Doncic passes to Blackman, lets it fly. Here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Anthony with a bucket.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Rejected by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
English can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Jokic. Shots blocked.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Picked his pocket. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And
this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Shot's good from Barry.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up in.
Harrison, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Kept alive. Lopez goes back up. Got a piece of it. And Irving comes to help. Harrison, the pass to KD. Here's Barry. Stolen by Harden. Launches a three, and he's good on the three ball. Harden's got 5.
You can't afford to lose Harden in transition. He's too talented at taking advantage of those situations.
Snatched up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip end.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Good on the triple.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Durant. Here's Harrison. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And here are the Warriors now, following the three from Kevin Durant. Harrison, no good.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall. And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now Irving, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. No problems knocking that one down.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Down low, it's intercepted. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And the Warriors miss again.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end. Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Irving for three. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 7.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Harden against Durant. Harden kicks to Irving. All sorts of time. The offensive rebound. Outside Irving. Harden outside. Shot clock at 5. Again, the Nets for 2.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now Harden after the missed 3 from KD. Three-pointer. The kick out to Irving. It's deflected, and he recovers it. On the wing, Irving. Lets it go from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Curry outside. Up again. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A shot by Harden. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Nets have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Durant is out there with Perry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Harden, that's good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
And he's good on the second. And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
There's the 3, It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possession. And defensively, they need stops.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's Golden State now. They're on a 9-1 run right now. From past the arc, the rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. They get it again. Here's Durant, and he comes up with the deuce. KD's got 5 now.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
It's Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead and finished off by KD.
You've got to love this aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Harden can't hit. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Harrison. 7 points in the game. From deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 17. Right side, Irving. Harden with it. He's picked up by KD. Good work there as it goes.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Harrison, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. That's going to send Kevin Durant to the line. They get Stephen Curry.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
It's good.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
To the inside, Irving. KD dishes to Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Irving's got 12 in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. With a nice ring to it.
Durant way outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
And he can't stop the run as he misses. And here's Brooklyn. Lobbed up there for Lopez. It's stolen by Curry. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Chamberlain, no good. Chamberlain gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. And here's Harden for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Harden's got 24 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He's raised his 3-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. Right back after this break.
From your pocket fight, that's right, Arena Entertainment, full speed.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Drills it from outside. Harden's got 27 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Their run beyond the arc. Deflects the pass and stolen by Irving. The wide open look for Durant. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Curry, good. And the Nets with possession here. Takes a three. And James Harden, good for three. Harden's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nets. Pass to Harrison. Stolen by Harden. Outside, KD. Lets it go from the wing. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his fourth assist in this one. The deep three from Durant. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Inside. That's tipped and stolen by Chamberlain. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. It's tipped. Lopez with the steal. Durant with it, guarded now by Durant. Fires a three, and that's good. Kevin Durant for three. Durant's got 21 in the game.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly...
Wow!
What a dunk!
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Hands it from downtown.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
Here's the lob to the hoop. Lopez with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Irving passes to Harden. And the Nets, another three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
To the paint. Picked away. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Barry. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Barry's got 7 points.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
KD's shot is off. KD's gone just 25% from the arc. 2 of 8. Harden can't hit. Stolen by Harden. There's the triple. The Warriors pull it in. From deep three-point land, the rebound by KD. KD's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, KD. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And the jam by Harden.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Here's Chamberlain, and the Warriors miss again. It's tipped, and so it's Brooklyn with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2. Pope loose. Here's Durant. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
The 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Harden gets the bucket.
And you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. The answer's right back.
Chamberlain, no luck. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Durant for 3. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
And he gets the bucket.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
And here's Harden for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. It's good from long range. KD's got 27 points.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
And a wide open look for Irving. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And the basket by Harden.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain.
1 minute to play. 4th quarter.
There's 1:59 left to play in the final quarter. Durant for 3, and that's another 3.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
On its way from Irving for 2. No good that time. Great D that time from Curry. Durant for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
And they'll get another chance. Irving for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Harrison, and it's Golden State with another.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
It's the Nets now. Irving finds Irving, shoots over Curry, and Irving with the basket on the assist from Julius Irving.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now, here is Irving. Fires from deep. It's good.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight.
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4 slot.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
If everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. There's the triple. And Curry is good for three.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Curry's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The 3 from Curry. He drops it from range. He's got 9.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Golden State. 7-point differential. Right side Curry. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Irving fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Harrison. Nails the wide open jumper.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Harden fires away from outside. Lopez. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Durant, no good. Outside Irving. The 3 ball. Here's Lopez. Outside for Irving. Second chance shot. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
And here's Curry for 3. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
3-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 4. For 3, Durant. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Harden from outside. Durant pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession here. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. There's 1:54 left in the first. Irving fires from way outside. Here's Lopez. Got a hand on it. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul him.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Here's Harrison. Pure from 3-point range. Harrison's got 5 points.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Knocks down the triple.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Barry misses. Nets trail by 4. Irving for 3. Harrison pulls it in. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
It's his first trip to the line. Harden hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. He's got 5.
The way he can elevate over.
Whoa! Nice! What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And the basket by Curry.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Chamberlain. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Brooklyn with the ball. And they doubled up Irving. With the fadeaway. Tips it up. Kevin Durant with a rebound. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Barry. And the Warriors with another 3.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Durant for 3. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Gets the 3 to fall.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
The putback. Point hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Fires it. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And here are the Warriors now, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Great positioning on the putback. Perry's got 12 points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now here's Irving. He's got 11. The 3 gets the 3 ball to go. 14 points for him.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Durant for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Arizon. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 7. The 3 is up. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. And Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. There's 1:59 left to play in the first half of basketball. They get it back. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 7.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. It's on Stephen Curry. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now the Warriors with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Barry misses. Oh, Durant with a steal. Tries to break his ice. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Curry against Harden. Irving for three. Lopez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Irving for three. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Drains the triple. Nets trail by 3. 4-3, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 20.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
This one for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Durant for 3, and Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
To the middle. Lopez with the steal. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Irving for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Brooklyn with the ball. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Durant's shot is off.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 4. Launches it from deep. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Lopez passes to Durant. Pass to Irving. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight. A deep 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jumper king out there.
And Irving gets it to go.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
Warriors trail by 11. Can they get it? Curry, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Buries it from 3. Durant's got 9.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's Harden. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
There's that effortless range of Kyrie Irving. He shoots it like a free throw. This man's a lethal sniper from behind that arc.
Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Really left him alone that time. He's got 15.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Curry, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Harden's shot is good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Irving. He has 29 now. Pass to Irving. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Warriors trail by 17. And a deep 3 from Curry. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Irving for 3. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
And he nails the third. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Lopez. 1 second left. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Durant. Irving's got 34.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And as we conclude the third, and as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. So that's the Nets 5. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Now here's Durant. Harden from outside. Lopez with it. Durant covering. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside Harden. Takes the 3, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Brooklyn leading by 19. Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 25 points in the game. And Harden gets the double team. Pass to Irving. It's stolen by Curry. The deep three from Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Warriors trail by 19. The three from Curry knocks down the trifecta.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Harden! And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Harden's got 12 points in just the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Irving. That free throw good from Irving.
At the line, Julius Irving.
He's perfect from the line this time. Warriors trail by 18. From deep three-point land. Durant there for the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Oh, he can't hit it. Here's Golden State. From deep three-point range. Oh, it's off. Harden. Irving outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Takes a three. No good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Harden counted from distance. Harden's got 22.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
And the basket by Curry.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Now here's Irving. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. No good on the triple. Launches it. Sinks the tray.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
From downtown, Harrison misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Irving for three. That shot off the mark. Here's Harrison. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
And he drops the first.
Paul Arizona. 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
Curry from deep three-point land. And the miss. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was off.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard. Here's Harrison. Back to Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Chamberlain got the first points on the scoreboard for the Warriors.
But here's the problem. Well, no one's got the strength to move off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Offensive rebound. Here's Lopez, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Well, you have to love the energy from Brook Lopez. This guy has got deep inside position, and he accepts the hit like a champ.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Harrison, the pass to Barry. Durant, wide open, he fires. Stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. From deep, Harden, the basket good off the assist from Durant.
Nice job by James Harden to leap out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Barry drops it in from 14 feet away.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Barry. Right side Durant. Pocket four. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
For three, Durant. That's it. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Outside for KD. Pass to Harrison. Over Irving. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Harrison, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Harrison, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
Barry, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Barry's got 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
There's 1:40 left in the first quarter of the game. The kick out to Irving. From the corner, and the basket is good. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Harrison, and the Warriors, another 3.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Down low, here's Barry. way from Curry for 2. That's good on the jump shot. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Puts up a 3. A putback. It's rebounded by Durant. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Basket counts.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Brooklyn trailing. The tray. That doesn't go in either for Irving. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Offensive rebound. Outside for KD. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. He has 5.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Curry looking it over. His 3-pointers off the mark. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Cranes the 3-pointer. Irving's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Brooklyn.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by a point. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, also, guys, what a start beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2. KD with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Barry. He has 7. Chamberlain the pass to Barry. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Barry's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. Harden outside. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Durant kicks to Curry. The 3 ball from Curry.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Warriors leading by 6. Here's Harrison. He's got 10. Sinks the 3-pointer. Harrison's got 13.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. The shot's good from Irving.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Launches it. Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 8. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to KD. Durant trains it from distance.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Irving way outside. Again, Irving missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 15-5 run. And Harrison gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now Durant, following the 3-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Durant, the pass to Barry, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
no matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And the Nets with possession here. The Warriors making the shot. They get the rebound. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Fires from 14. The shot by Curry, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Scooped up. Durant does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Here's Durant, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
Now here's Irving. He's got 8 over Durant. Curry with the rebound. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Launches a 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving attacking. Kicks it out to Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Durant finds Harden. Harden takes the hit, but still connects. Here's Harrison. He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we finished one half of basketball. The Warriors lead by 14. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Nets trail by 14. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Curry following the miss by Kyrie Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Harrison. No good on the quick 3. Durant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Harden money from the arc.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
3-pointer. Buries it from 3-point range. Harrison's got 25 points.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Lopez gets to Durant for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
It's good. Durant's got 7 points.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Warriors.
Here's Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Barry misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Irving dishes to Harden. Left side, KD. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Harrison. Sinks the triple. Harrison's got 11 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
So it's the Warriors now, following the shot by Kevin Durant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He's off on the first.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
The 3 from Harden. Irving. And staying with the play, Irving. 10 points for him.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And Harrison gets it to go.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
In the corner, Irving with it. And KD throws it down.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And Durant comes to help. Here's Harrison. And he's good on the 3 ball. Harrison's got 38 points.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
And that one's good, Irving.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
He had a nice open look right there. Harrison's got 40 points.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Oh, my goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 16th rebound on the night. The Warriors shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. We've got 13 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. This one for 3. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. The 3. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison into the 2 spot.
Boy, nobody between him and the basket on the break, and the pass was right where it needed to be.
And the Nets with possession. Durant down low. Kicks it out to Harden. Here's Durant. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second change bucket right there.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter. So willing to contribute in every aspect.
From deep, Harden. The Warriors pull it in.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Lets it go with the 3. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 48.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Irving with a clean look from deep. Harden, and the three ball is good.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Harrison and the Warriors, another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And really deep through that time. Harden's got 9 points now in just the second half. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. From the arc. And Irving pulls it down. Harden against Curry. Here's the three. Harden can't hit.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Harrison. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harrison's got 54 points.
Oh, yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Lopez with the steal. Harden the pass to Irving. Nets the corner three.
Well, Kyrie Irving dangerous from any spot on the floor, but in the corner, boy, you better get out and check him.
Pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Harrison's got 57 points.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
And a wide open look for Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
On the wing. Good work defensively by Harden. Jacks up a three. Irving can't hit. And 1:01 left here in the fourth quarter. Hits it from three-point range.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Durant kicks to Irving. In the corner, Harden. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's KD. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score. Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
The putback. It's hauled in by Barry. Now here's Durant. Now Curry. No good there. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
Can you dig it?
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Fires for three. And another three for New Orleans.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Here's Lewis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's George. For three, O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Yep, count it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they're just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the basket by Holiday.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Three-pointer. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Shoots over George. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And that one's good. Paul.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Here's Holiday, and he drives in. Tipped. They retain possession. Pass to Paul. Williamson for three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. Now here's Williamson. Ingram on the wing. Backs up a three. Fires in the triple.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
3 points.
George has got his third assist of the night.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And the basket by Holiday. 1:39 left in the opening quarter. And George launches it from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. George against Ingram. Corner shot. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Terrific night for Holiday so far. And I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got. George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Now here's Holiday. Tight defense on him. Pass to Ingram. Launches a three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And the three-pointer goes.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Williamson. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go. Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Back to Paul. Takes a three. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Paul's got 6 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's New Orleans up by 15. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Holiday from long range. Second chance effort, and rejected. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Hey, he's looking good so far, 4 for 8 from the field.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
George with it. He's picked up by Williamson from deep three-point range. Davis with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
New Orleans leading by 12. Here's Holiday, and he drains the turnaround J. Holiday's got 21 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Paul for 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
O'Neal's gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Three-pointer, Holiday. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Here's Holiday. Good D by Daniels. Pacers trail by 17. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. George with the bucket.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Now the Pacers with it. 17-point game. Daniels misses.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
And the jam by George.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
The Pelicans lead by 21. Holiday from long range. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got his 3rd assist of the night. From deep three-point land. O'Neal misses. And here's New Orleans now. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Here's Granger. 5 points in the game. Here's Lewis. And that time also a missed shot. Lewis has gone 2 of 5 tonight. And he lobs it up and finished off by Davis.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Up the floor. Lets it go from deep. Offensive board. Williamson for 3. From beyond the arc and then some. Williamson's got 17 points. Beyond the arc. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. Knocking down 3 after 3. He's up to 7 3-pointers tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Zion Williamson. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5, and Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Lewis, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Lewis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
Holiday from long range, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
To the paint, and stolen by Paul. Going all the way to the rack. Williamson for 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Three-pointer, Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's Williamson. Banked it in off the glass. Williamson's got 22 points.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
And regardless of the big lead, he just doesn't slow down.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Lewis. And once again off the mark by Indiana. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Holiday looking for an opening. Off target from three-point range. George for three. And Indiana misses again. Williamson against Daniels. Here's a three from Paul. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
And he lobs it up top. It's picked off and stolen by Williamson. Back to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
On the wing, Holiday. Outside Ingram. Picked by Williamson. 19-footer. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Williamson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Kept alive. The kick out to Paul. From outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Granger. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Paul passes to Ingram. And another three for New Orleans.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. From behind the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Here's Lewis. No good on the quick three. Lewis has gotten 2 of 8 three-pointers. Williamson for three. George with the block.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Here's Lewis. Off target from outside. Davis, the pass to Holiday. From outside, off the mark. Three-pointer, O'Neal. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a size. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
Danny Granger.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
Yep, that one's good.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up Jay.
It's scooped up.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Indiana on offense. Here's Granger. George controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Pass to Williamson. Now Davis. And here's Paul. 6 to shoot. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And he's going for the lob. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Right side O'Neal. And a two-handed jam.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Holiday, the kick out to Paul. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Williamson inside, working on George. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. From deep three-point land. George, no good. Here's Ingram. Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Ball from deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Puts up a deep 3. Granger, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Paul, shot is off.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Inside, and Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Daniels has gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
1:09 left in the final quarter. It's stolen.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Daniels. Now the Pacers with it. George for 3. Drops in the 3.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Yeah, no question.
Wow, how about that?
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
From deep. Lewis can't get it to go. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Now here's Williamson. He's covered by O'Neal. Davis a screen. Williamson for 3. It's tipped. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they
Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. The shot's good from Paul.
Well, I tell you what, perfect arc on the three-point shot that Paul has. I mean, it really, to me, gives the shot the best chance to go in. You can't shoot flat ones from deep.
Now here's Williamson. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. Holiday finds Ingram. Back to Holiday. The 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Granger outside. Pelicans with the rebound. It's Ingram on the wing. Granger covering. And it's Ingram missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Lewis. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Got that one up quick.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Hands it from downtown.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Granger from outside. And Davis pulls it down. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. And it's Williamson missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now Lewis. Pass to George. Over Holiday. That's good for George on the assist by Lewis. It's all knotted up.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And the dunk by Williamson.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis misses. Davis the pass to Paul. For the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Paul's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Lewis. Buries the jump shot.
The assist, Danny Granger.
Here's Holiday. Fires for 3. They get it back. Ingram. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Big time effort, denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
Paul kicks to Ingram. From outside the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Granger misses. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. For 3, Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. They grab their own miss. Here's O'Neal. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Got a piece of it. Daniels with the steal. It's stolen by Davis. Ball against Lewis. 3-pointer. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stakes for the Pelicans?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
O'Neal against Williamson. Paul passes to Holiday. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Outside Holiday sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
This is one of the things that makes Holiday so good. He's able to concentrate at a high level even when the defense is right there.
Paul left side. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Lewis. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's George, and it's Granger in at the 3. Now here's Ingram. He has yet to score, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
The shot's good from Granger.
And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy three-pointer.
Lets the 3 fly. Lewis misses. New Orleans in the lead. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
Daniels, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Now here's Lewis. He's got 5 to the inside, and stolen by Williamson. An even 3-on-3 break. Paul from deep three-point land. Here's Davis, and he goes big with a dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
The shot by George, wide open from outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, that's just an indefensible shot that time. I mean, Holiday going deep into his bag on that shot.
And they get it. Granger. That one good for 2. Granger's got 5.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Out to Ingram. Fires the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got the lead up to 12 now for New Orleans. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. George with the steal. On the wing, George. Taken away by Holiday. And Paul slams it in.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
What determination on the board. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Pelicans leading by 14. And Holiday kicks to Paul. Over Lewis. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
You know, he does it easily, and it's really smooth the way he scores. Paul's form and release on the shot, really about as good as it gets.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it. Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
O'Neal, no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Paul with the bucket.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. 2 points. That one goes. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Paul can't get it to go. Puts up a deep three. Lewis misses. Outside Holiday. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Back to the action in just... And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Williamson out there with Ingram. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Williamson dishes to Paul. A 3-ball. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Ingram wide open. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And so he hits both.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
No coverage that time. Williamson's got 10.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
The wide open look here for Holiday. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. Really controlling it now with an 18-2 run here. Paul outside. No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Shoots the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Daniels, no good on the free throw. Williamson, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Zion is a ferocious competitor, someone who sticks with plays and devastates defenses with those putback jams.
The shot's good from Paul.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
Williamson with it. George picks him up. For 3, Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ingram's got 6 here in this quarter.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Holiday with the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Daniels, no good. Puts up a deep three. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
From downtown, nailed from three-point land. Paul's got 37.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's Williamson with the three. Great positioning on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Holiday with the three, hits the three-point bomb. Holiday's got 12 points here in the second half. Will it go? And the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Paul with the three. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the two-guard spot. Count it. Holiday's got 23. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Second personal foul.
That's good from George. And so it's Indiana with it. Fires from way outside. Ingram with the steal. And they're on the break. Paul with the three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Launches it. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis.
3 points.
Lewis has got assist number 8 now on the night. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And it's Paul missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's George finishing it off.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Holiday gets the bucket. He's got 26.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down? How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for the home stretch. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
even double team. He had the vision to see the open man.
And it's Ingram missing.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Count it.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Davis finds Holiday, lets it go from the wing, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Holiday's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire. How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Paul's shot is off. It's George on the wing, and a miss there on the triple. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Paul with the steal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. George double teamed. Pass to O'Neal. Here is Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. Holiday inside the line. That one's good from the corner. Holiday's got 30 points.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
Unbelievable. This guy is completely in a zone.
And he knows it. You can see it. The body language, the confidence. Real swagger out there for him.
That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but good when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach. Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Drops in the tray.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commit.
Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Ingram with a deep three, and it's off from three-point range.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Paul with it, now guarded by Daniels. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
George passes to Granger, knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Paul from deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's Indiana's ball. It's a three-point game. Indiana shooting their first free throws tonight. That one's off. Good on the second one. Here's Paul. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Paul looking over the floor. No good with the triple. Paul's gone just 1 for 4 so far. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
George against Holiday. The three. And it's Paul George with the three.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist from Paul.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance.
For three, O'Neal. Launches it from deep. Holiday grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Paul. Doesn't go for him.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, getting out in the open court there, and Ingram just finishes off the break.
Screen by O'Neal. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance. O'Neal's got 5.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
For three, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
George against Holiday. Up top, Davis. Outside Holiday. 5 on the clock. Misses the jumper. Indiana leading by 6. Here's O'Neal. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Paul. O'Neal pulls it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now here's O'Neal. Give him 8. Over to the wing. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Shot's good by Granger.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Paul with the bucket. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. From the arc. George, no good. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
George for three, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 11. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. For three, O'Neal. Williams grabs the board.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those. I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Three-pointer, O'Neal knocks down the long J. O'Neal's got 11 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. There's the three. Indiana with a rebound. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looking like from three and capitalized. Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Paul's shot is off.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
For three, O'Neal sinks it. What range from downtown. O'Neal's got 6 here in the quarter.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
The defense gets in Paul's business, but his instincts are just too good. He's still able to get off his shot and draw the foul.
And he makes all 3. And here's Indiana now. George scanning the floor. Another 3 for Indiana.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers leading by 20. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. George's shot is good. George has got 17.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Indiana on offense. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. 14 points for him.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it. The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Pure from three-point range.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George against Holiday from deep. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Paul for three. No good that time. It's stolen by Ingram. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Paul George has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Ingram's got 5 points.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
George passes to Granger. Fires the three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Williamson for three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
And here's New Orleans now. George with a steal. Pass to Granger. The three is up. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Fires from deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, you got to love the hustle there by Zion, extending that possession.
George passes to Daniels. George left side. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's a three from Paul, rebounded by Daniels.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Nice shot by George.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here he goes. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's O'Neal. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And again, unable to change momentum here. Indiana on offense. For three, George. He buries it from three. George has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. George, no good. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Ball from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
George against Holiday. Let's go with a three. George, and that's good. George has got 14 points now in the second half.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
And it's Indiana's ball. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer. Another three for Indiana.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And again, no good by New Orleans. And so it's the Indiana Pacers, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the four. And the basket by Holiday.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
George for three, and again, it's Indiana with a three.
Man, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
And here's Ingram outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. George has the open look. Another one falls for Indiana.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
For three, George, that one's good. George has got 50 points.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
And again, New Orleans, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Rangers got rebound number 5 here tonight. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And here's Ingram outside. Hits the trifecta.
Well, Ingram just so smooth getting into that pull-up. Very tough for the defender to bother that shot.
George, a deep three. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Three-pointer, Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
For three, George nails it from three. George has got 53 points.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Lets the three fly, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Here's Paul, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Oh man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Here's George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Ingram's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
From deep three-point land, and stolen by Williamson. Three-pointer Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The Holiday likes showing off his range. Good-looking three ball there.
They get it again. Pass to O'Neal. A deep three. Offensive rebound. It's George on the wing. Here's the three. On target from range. George has got 59 points.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
And the basket by Holiday.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback. Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
And a deep three from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Three-pointer Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. Fires from way outside. Offline. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Just